Hello, everyone. It's me. Give me a second. Just gotta click on the clicky clicks that I gotta click. How's everybody doing? Borg, Borg, Borg. Hello, Louis. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Anthony. Hi, hello. Welcome to the ship. Ah. Just a second. Gotta click. Gotta do my clicks first. No, what the fuck? I just got here. Hi, Maudi. Maudi, you killed the chat. That was your fault. It says connected. You can't do this to me. Come on, man. Is it connected? Yeah! Okay, saved it. We just got here. Jeez. Hopefully, by the way, hopefully my connection now will be a bit more stable. I am connected to the Ethernet, so... Who's talking to me? up! Nata said evil work. I know that, Nata. You don't have to tell me. Let's see, let's see. Baka, 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 baka. I might. Ugh. It's been a week so far. Have to reset a lot of things I've said in my potato Linux. Ah, I get that. I get that. I get that. So you're moving everything to Linux. I respect that. Honestly, fully and truly. I can't. I have too much shit here that I need to use. Up. Almost done with the clickies. Almost done with the clackies. Hopefully you guys can hear me good. I'm not in front of the microphone, but I'm like close enough that it shouldn't be a problem. But like, yeah. There, that should help. And I mean, I can set up my mic with Linux. It wouldn't be so tricky. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I absolutely get that. Split mode, just a second, I'm almost done. I just gotta fix the BRB before we BRB. There we go. Fix the BRB. It's just so that way when I go back to the BRB, it's not the starting soon screen. I could have more just like, you know, presets, but I don't wanna. I feel like it's more of a hassle than it should be. You know what I mean? I accidentally selected the other one. Whoops. But yeah, I don't know. My partner is very red on Linux, so is my dad. So maybe one of them can help you out. If I know of anything, I'll definitely let you know for sure. But yeah, Adam might know something about it. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. And I posted a fan of Wii game. Ah, heck yeah, Wii games! Yeah, that should be very fun to stream, dude. Honestly, yeah. 100%. If it wasn't because getting a, what is it, a card, not graphics card, what the fuck is that called? What's it called? Yeah, the card that you put, the pewter card, that you card a console and it cards on the pewter. You know what I mean? Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, if those weren't so expensive here, I would probably like do that, but at this point it's easier to just very legally get that working, you know? Digitally instead, for me at least. I would still just play games that I own, obviously, but yeah. I feel like that's easier for me. Do you think I'm craving authenticity? Look at this mess. But yeah, we're working on that today. I wanted to have a little pumpkin head for like Halloween this year, but like I couldn't get it done because I'd have to model it with hair on Vroid, and I don't want to get to that because I want to learn Blender. I'm trying to do that, you know how it is. I mean, Dolphin's legal, just gotta have the game disc file. Is it legal? I mean, of course it is, but like, is it legal? No. You know? Oh, dang. Oh, before I welcome you properly, just a second, I have a pizza in the oven, and I need to turn off the oven before this becomes a disaster. I'm just sniffing, I'm sniffing it, like, I'm sniffing it over there in the background, and I need to go get that. Be right back. I know it's a very early be right back, but super be right back. I'm not even gonna mute my microphone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be right back. Pizza. Yeah. It's dinner for later. Okay, done. See? See, I told you it wasn't that long. It wasn't that big of a deal. I told you. It's fine. I told you it's fine. I said it. Squeaky chair activate. But I said it. I said it. You guys didn't believe me, but I said it. I meant it. Anyway. Let me just welcome you all proper. Just a second, though. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, let me welcome you all good and proper. Just all good and proper. First things first. Ba ba bam. I have use of my arms now. Hee. Let me lower myself just a smidge, so I'm in like frame. There we go. Perfect. So, welcome! It's the beginning of WEEN! My WEEN! It's time for WEEN, guys! Welcome! Thank you for tuning into my space, Waves, and my UFO, Unrestricted Fan Online. Welcome everyone and everybody, Earthling, Terricolas, and the like. Welcome to my spaceship. It's me, your second or third favorite alien Pera. Like the fruit, and like the fruit, I'm gonna become mushy and gross. I like the fruit. That's at least 50 years away, so we're good. I hope everyone's having a good EV night, evening, wherever you are tonight. And if you aren't, I hope the silly encounter of the fourth kind will cheer you up a bit. It's Working Wednesday! I did a bit of work on my commissions, so I don't think I'm gonna have to do commissions today. Like, I can probably keep up with that on my own time this time. Luckily. I did start a little later this one. I love Ocean Man. Yeah, I did start a little later this one, but it was just because my old man, not my dad, my dog, my other old man. I have two old men in my life. One's a dog. But like my good old boy, he's struggling a little bit to like get up. So I don't want to force him because it hurts his back. So I rather wait it up. And sometimes it takes him a little longer to get up to go to his little kennel to bed, you know? It just takes him a little longer. So I give him that little space. Whenever he wants to get up, I help him a little bit. In the meantime, he just walks around. Here's the thing, when it's late, he obviously gets a little more tired, and that's okay. So it's usually during the early morning and the late afternoon that he gets a little stiffer because of his arthritis. But he's fine. Like, he's fine. He's in good spirits. I bought a couple, like, good, absorbent mats for him, too. So, yeah. He's doing good. But, yeah, it takes me a little longer to get ready for Strem because, like, I can't move that window of time where he goes to bed. Because I try to make it, like, a habit for him. Because he's gotten grumpier in his later years. He's a very good boy. But yeah, I also washed him today. I washed the dog! I bathed him a little bit. I couldn't do a deep washing for him, but I was able to scrub him a little. If tomorrow is sunny again, I'm gonna scrub him some more, and hopefully, that's gonna be enough. It's just because he's changing his, like, fur. It's seasonal, you know? Spring is coming, spring has sprung, and I can tell. on his fur. Anyway, let's get started today. I'm so excited for WEEN. I'm gonna make some WEEN assets for WEEN, for when we are closer to WEEN. To Mauri's birthday and also Halloween, but most importantly, Mauri's birthday. Mauri's birthday is on Halloween, everyone. Just letting you know, just so you dorks know. Okay. Let me see. Just gotta real quick get out of my prison. Just gotta real quick get out of this prison. Just real quick. Beep. Okay, real quick out of my prison. And now, real quick we show the canvas. And real quick again. Real quick again. I go to my spot. Yeah! It takes a couple clicks, but I always get here. Unharmed. Most of the time. You know? But yeah. I spat all over my screen. I hope everyone's doing good. I wish... I accidentally touched up the thing. I can't believe you doxed my birthday, evil streamer. I doxed your evil birthday, Mauri. I am an evil streamer, you're right. I'm sorry. Doxed your evil birthday. I evil doxed your evil birthday. But yeah. I'm excited for WEEN. Let's do a little pumpkin. Aceitunita. It's not necessarily aceitunita, it's just a pumpkin, and it happens to be kind of like pumpkin from Steven Universe, but not really. Just like a cat. Pumpkins are like cats. I've decided. Aceitunita is kind of like a dog-ish, cat-ish. I've also been thinking of like lore dump, I guess. Let me do this. It's my VTuber. I get to have stupid, shitty little lore dumps, okay? But like little lore dump. I've decided that Aceitunita, like, you know, he like, her tiny little size is like this, right? Normal. But if he eats like a specific like food or whatever, gets big. It's like this, chunky. You know why I decided that? Because I have a medium to large size dog and a little cat, and I kind of wanna reflect that experience of having like big pet and small pet, right? And I think that's the best way to do it, because again, Aceitunita is supposed to be like it's supposed to be like every single one of my pets, basically. Kind of a thing, because I don't want to monetize my little guys for lore, but making a new little guy that is kind of like representative of like whatever pet I have, I think it's a lot more manageable. But yeah. Also, I'm glad Homework Radio, like, on Spirit City has, like, a Halloween playlist, because honestly, it came very much in handy. Okay, what else can I add to this? I don't know anything about pumpkins. There are no pumpkins here. I mean, there are, but they're not the same. They're not the same. They're more like squash. We don't have pumpkin. We have, like, just, like, little squash. It's more what we have. What would I call it? Zapallo. That's it. That's it. That's his name. Zapallito. And I could make it instead of this, because zapallitos are actually green. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, fuck yeah. But yeah, zapallitos are green and they're kinda pumpkin shaped, but not really. They're more like this. And they're very similar. I mean, pumpkins are basically squash. So like, yeah. More like this. I love him, Zapachito! Zapachito! That's for WEEN. For this and maybe next WEEN. Because hopefully this isn't our last WEEN. My WEEN! But hopefully this isn't our last WEEN and we can have many more with Zapachito. Zapachito. Oh, he's so perfect. I just need to fix his face a little bit, but I'm figuring out what I want him to look like. I think I want his feet to be a little different. I don't want the little like steppies that that Aceitunita has. I want them to be a little closer to the ground because like you know how like squash and pumpkins and like that sort of like heavy, like heavy fruit. They are fruits. They do have a seed. They do have seeds, and by definition, anything that has seeds is a fruit, right? So I don't know what to tell you. So maybe I think it's a fruit, but vegetable fruit. You know, vegetables that are fruits like tomato, but are socially vegetables, I guess. Let me take a little sip. Hang on. That's good coffee. I've been needing some caffeine lately. But yeah, I kind of want his feet to be a little closer to the ground because like since of course this fruits and veggies are like this heavy, like super heavy, like they grow very close to the ground, like the roots and stuff, and like the little like leafies. So to me it makes sense to have like maybe bigger feet, like kind of like rabbits that have like the long feet. It looks like an octopus almost. Yeah, I don't think it needs a mouth. I think it's good without a mouth. Oh, maybe like a triangle mouth, like like pumpkin carvings have, like not a mouth, sorry, nose, because Aceitunita also has like the little horn-like nose that is actually like a bell pepper. You know how some olives have like are filled in with bell peppers. It's kind of what I'm thinking with it, right? So kind of like that. I'm thinking, so I'm basically allergic to Inktober. I know Marty called me a coward earlier because I don't do Inktober. Listen, I did it once. I only edit 2 videos of it, but I did do it. I did do the whole month. I posted all of the drawings on my Tumblr forever ago, and that was more than enough for the rest of my fucking life. I hated that. That was not fun. That was not fun. I basically draw every day, but I can't do that output. I want to make something like that makes some sense. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. But now I'm thinking about it. I've never finished one Inktober in my life. I told you I only did one, and it was more than enough. Mauri and Gaston always like finish My friends Mauri and Gaston always finish their stupid, like, Inktovers every year because they're crazy like that. But I can't. I respect them. I respect them for that. Like, I'm glad they have the persistence. They have it. No, the what's it called? Damn, I'm bad today with word. Word bad today. Listen, word bad today. Word bad today. Sometimes word bad, and that's okay. It's not a habit. The word I'm looking for. The word I'm looking for it is like a habit that you have to do, and you put a lot of like time and effort in doing so. That it's almost like it requires like a focus. It requires focusing and stuff. What's it called? Damn it! What's wrong with me? I know what's wrong with me. I have ADHD, but like, what's specifically wrong with me today? I know it's the ADHD still, but still, I'm allowed to ask regardless. We are allowed to ask obvious questions. I forgot to put my timer for my stretches, and God knows I need them. Let me take another sippy. Okay, so here's... Oh, fuck. What's that word? I'm going insane. The thing is, like, because I know the word, it's on the tip of my tongue, but my brain is refusing to fetch it. It's the only thing I'm able to think about right now. Okay, let me do a big thunk and a brain blast. This is gonna require a little bit of like concentration on my part, and that's not my strong suit. Discipline. Ugh. Oh, I almost got a nosebleed doing that. God, that took me a second. But yeah, discipline. Like, it takes a lot of discipline to like do that kind of stuff, and I don't have that. My brain refuses to give me any of that. So yeah. But that said, like, I admire their discipline for like doing Inktober every year and like always doing something. That said, I'm not doing it, but thinking about it right now, like, maybe I can just do one each week, you know? The thing is, like, for it to be on stream, it would have to be digitally. And the spirit of Inktober is, like, the inking. Then again, I do use ink all of the fucking time. Like, this is not a new medium for me. I do use actual fucking ink often, very often. Most of my Cuphead like OC comic that I made forever ago, most of it is made in ink. Where do I have any pictures of that? I haven't followed it because like I used to make it with Louis. I haven't followed it because I haven't had the time. Sadly, life happens. Life gets in the way. My grandma passed during that period. It was a whole thing, right? Eventually, I feel like I'll revisit it for sure. Louis especially has a lot of like cool stuff about it too. I think you can just draw whatever this month. Make your own prompt. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? I didn't dislike Borktober. They're good drawing with Jackpot. Yeah, I'm looking for a. I'm looking for my blog to like show picture, show schmicture. For trust me, I'm waiting too. Trust me, Louis, I'm waiting too for Jackpot to come back. I'm so tired. That's the thing. I'm so I have so many other things happening right now. I can't. I really can't. I really want to, but I haven't. Again, I haven't had the time. I'm looking for one of my comic pages. Ah, this one. Okay, this one's kind of messy, but I still like it. I still like how I sorted it. So let me see if I can paste it here. Let me see if I can be a little gremlin. No, I don't think it's letting me. Are you not letting me? No, I'm gonna. Maybe I need to add it. Hang on. Can I just like? Oh, did that work? I don't think it worked. No. I'll just add the picture here. It'll be easier than having to share it. How do I do this again? I haven't done it in a second. Again, I haven't done this in a second, so I'm not. Oh, maybe here? No, this is just the view. This is just snapshots. Like a dingus. Just being a little dingus. How do I add a picture to it? I know I can. I've done it, but. I know I can add an image. I've done it. I've done it before. I did it once. I know I can, but I don't remember how. You know what? I'll just save this. I'll just save this as a sketch, as a draft, and then I'll reopen it. It's gonna be easier. I'll just open the picture and that's it. Here. But yeah, this is but this is shit I do fairly regularly, right? I work with ink fairly often because I like it. Like I like ink, I like how it looks and stuff, and I try to do the same with my digital stuff. But this is like paper. This is actual paper and like markers and like ink. You know, like my good ink pens and junk. Go get your Chucky. Go get your Chucky Milky. Go get your Chucky Milky. But yeah, this is like, again, this is usually what I do with my junk and like when I'm working like traditionally anyway. So it feels like I don't have. I know it's the spirit of the thing, but it feels like I don't necessarily have to worry about doing digital inks instead of like. Uh-oh, are we buffering? Are we buffering? No, we're not buffering. That was just a scare. That was just a scare. I was so fucking scared because here's the thing. Now that I'm connected to the internet, I can just change. You know, whatever Wi-Fi network I have. I hope it's not my modem. It's gonna be such a fucking hassle to change my modem, dude. Regardless, as I was saying, yeah, maybe I can just like do a little like Inktober inspired drawing every like this week and next week and like whatever on Wednesdays and Mondays, right? Like, let's count Zapashito as the first one for sure. Why not? Maybe I should exaggerate the little. Yes, I'm gonna exaggerate the little nose bit. I'm drawing in the wrong layer. Because I forgot I made another layer like an idiot, like a fool. Like a fool. Like a dang fool. There, all combined. Now you can't do anything stupid. No. I think I like this way better. Like way more exaggerated of a shape. So it serves as both a mouth and a nose. There you go. I love the style you painted it in. Thank you. Yeah, here's the thing. I like working on those comics. Those were fun as heck. But like again, life sure gets in the way, baby boy. I'm trying to see what I like better. If I like more of an angular kind of feetsy, or like more of a wibbly wobbly feetsy. Or like a closer to the ground kind of curvy feet. Maybe that's actually more. I think the little like octopus kind of like look is not a bad one. There. But yeah, let's count this as the first one, why not? I'm gonna do 2 drawings for October each week except this week because Monday was kind of a bust because of my internet. Which hopefully now it's fixed. We don't know, but maybe. Maybe finally. You know? Maybe we finally did it. But yeah, after I'm done with this, the assets I definitely want to work on are those like kind of like that little timeline that I want to do that is like with just a little picture that I move up and down. Kind of like a timeline where it's like, oh, warm up, you know? I'm trying to erase, but the eraser is not erasing. Hang on. I hate when they do this to me. Here's my soft eraser. When I turn around my pen and they decide like, no. Also, in some other news, the search for an ergonomic arm for my tablet still continues. I want to be careful with that, you know. I don't want to rush into buying anything that might not work, so I might have to go in person to somewhere to get something. To like, you know, to check in person, because I want to make sure that it can take the weight of this heavy little girl. She's so hefty! The Cintiq like 21 UX is so hefty, dude. It's such a big girl. It's 10 kilos, around like 22 pounds. 20 pounds? 22 pounds? Something like that, right? So I need something that can take that. That sounds like, yeah, that's clever. I like that. That sounds like the Halloween theme. Also, I'm not saying I'm particularly good at like inks, but what I'm saying is that I do it often enough that I don't feel the need to do it as like, oh, as a brand new thing that I never do. I do it all the time. Let's see. It's my super thin pen. No, because it's a zapachito, it needs to be dark green. Zapachitos are not orange. So I mean, zapachito calabacín is a little orange, but not zapachitos. Zapachitos are green. Calabacines are more cream colored than orange, to be fair. Like it's more of a light cream color. I could make a calabacín like variant of zapachito, you know, to cover all my bases. Yeah. People should hire me to design creatures. I've called it. I've said it. I said it, I mean it. People should hire me to design creatures. I want to design so many creatures. I love creature collector games. Let me design your creatures. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hire me for creature designing. I'll do it. I love making guys. I'll design your creatures, please. You know that meme that's please, 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 please. Me for designing Creech. Love Creech. I love making little guys. It's my specialty. Look at me. Wouldn't you trust me with your little guys? I'll make your little guys. Look at Zapachito. I like him. I like him. Let's make a calabacín variant. Calabacín basically means like a little pumpkin. You're gonna love what they look like. I think you probably have them too. Gringos probably also have calabacines. It's probably obviously called different. Like it's probably pumpkin something. But like I'm almost certain you do have them because it's just a pumpkin with a different shape-ish. You know what it looks like? Gorgeist, that Pokemon that kind of looks like that. Like that it's like long and a bit like that. It kind of looks like that. That's a calabacín for sure. Let me give him some cheeks. Not butt cheeks, just blushies. He may have butt cheeks, but we haven't checked yet. I haven't drawn him from behind yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll think about it for sure. It looks so cute. Okay, let's make a calabacín variant for Zapachito. It looks like a pear also, so like that's in theme too. Maybe more like a squid. Like... Now, Here's a critical decision I have to make when I'm designing this man. Do I want his face to be here or do I want his face to be here? I think here just kind of makes it cuter, right? But here is goofy and I kind of like that too. Okay, but he looks so concerned. Me when a stranger is yelling at me in the street. And if I do this, like here. He just look confused, like ah. I think I like it better here with the mouth here. I think it's goofier and cuter for it. Let's add a few more details on this to make it more like the creatures I've been drawing, specifically Aceitunita. There. Maybe you can have like the long leggies with like the little feetsies, but this was the long. Yeah. Now you might be asking, why do all of them have 6 feet? Or in this case 5, but this is just perspective stuff. This is more of like, imagine that there's another feet like behind here. It's called abstraction! I don't have to justify myself to yet. That's it. You might be asking, why do we all of them have 6 like leggies? Oh, like because they're aliens. Shut up. that's the reason. That's literally it. Do you have a better idea to convey that? I didn't think so. I don't know if he needs a tail. I feel like a tail would be a bit too distracting for whatever this is. Yeah, I don't think you need a tail, buddy. I think you look great just as you are. You don't need a tail. I can give you like a little bump. There's something, listen, since I got into Tamagotchis and I started like figuring out how their design and stuff, there's something so endearing about like just a guy that doesn't look like this. Like this aren't his eyes. These are his eyes. There's something so endearing about the eyes being like offset. I love all that shit. I like fully sold on it. Like, now it's like my go-to whenever I'm drawing little guys, to give them like goofy little eyes like this. It just feels right, you know? Maybe you can have more of a mouth. No, I think I like the triangle. I think I'm sticking to the triangle. I think that's better. Oh man. God, I love him. Maybe you can give more like a... No, I can't do that. That doesn't look that looks more like a duck than it does what I'm trying to make. Like a color. Like a little dog color. Just to segment the body proper, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I like him. I like him like this. He's silly. He's a little silly. I think a little circle is better. Yeah. There. Little spikies. It needs spikies for sure. Actually, doesn't mean that it doesn't need that many. It doesn't need the same amount of spikies. Like I feel like just on the sides, it kind of translates what I'm trying to do. To have two little spikies on the side. Then again, I don't want it to have too much detail. Maybe I should just like forego the spikies. Yeah, I think I'll forgo the spikies this time. There we go, now my super theme pen. There we go. Again, I don't want to give him too much detail, so maybe just longer lines here. That's it. Maybe I just offset it like one long on one side and one short on the other. I think does help with the look. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a second, but that's because I need to sneeze. And I need to blow my nose. But more than anything, I need to blow my nose. So give me a second. Okay, done. I wanted to spare you. I wanted to spare you the ickiness of hearing me just blow my nose. That said, I probably need like a tissue, like a tissue like prop for whenever I'm like, because listen, hear me out. I have like bronchial allergies. That's just part of life for me. I'm never gonna get better. That's not how that works. So I'm always gonna be a little stuffed up in my nose. So might as well. Like I'm not gonna win anytime soon. So I might as well get a like That's too orange. I mean, I kind of exaggerate the color, but I don't want to be that much. It's too pink. Maybe I should just go with the orange and call it. I mean, it's more yellowish than orange, so maybe it's good enough. But yeah, I might as well, right? Have a little prop whenever I need to blow my nose. Like, it sounds like something I should have in the back of my pocket. Kind of like my little, like my little CPs, right? Kind of like this. That should, like, I feel like I should have something like that. And you know what? Let's reverse this bad boy. This is that looks good actually. I like that. I love you, Calabacita. I love you, Calabacita. You're great. Calabacita, you're wonderful. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. You're the best, Calabacita. You're my best friend, Calabacita. Every time I say something like that, I feel like I'm quoting that weird... Here's the thing, okay, the only reason I know this is because of, like, you know, internet, like, global culture, cultural osmosis, right? I almost said osmosis, osmosis. But yeah, cultural osmosis, right? That's the reason I know what I'm about to say. But, like, whenever I say something like that, like, I love you, you're my best friend, I feel like I'm quoting that weird Teddy Ruxpin, like, ad. Here's the thing! Hear me out about it. I have no fucking clue what that thing is, in the sense of, like, I've never even seen it. It's never been here. We don't have that, right? The only reason I know Teddy Ruxpin, it's because of, like, you know, like, internet, like, intercultural osmosis. That's the only reason. But there's something about, like, I love you, Teddy Ruxpin, that it just stays in my head. Because it's a little weird and creepy, honestly. So whenever I say something like that, I think about it. It's like, it like, replays in my head a little bit. Calabacita. The heck you talking about? No, Teddy Ruxpin. It's a teddy bear that it's also like a mechanical abomination, kind of like a Furby, but it reads you stories, and it's a teddy bear that has the most horrifying face you've ever seen. Do you not know what I'm talking about, Teddy Ruxpin? Have you never seen it? Gringos love that bear. The bear tells you stories or whatever, I think. And it had like this other guy, apparently, that is also... I learned this recently, I didn't know this. Furries for Gen X. Basically, you never seen a Teddy Ruxpin? Is it Teddy Ruxpin or Teddy Ruxpin? Well, hang on. Teddy... It's horrifying. I'm so sorry, Maudi, that I'm doing this to you. It's FNAF before FNAF, but it's we have FNAF at home. That's what Teddy Ruxpin is. Teddy Rux. It's basically furry for Gen Xers. You're absolutely right. Except furries are cooler because they're alien little creatures. I'm not biased at all. Rux. I always loved furries. Oh, I had one, but I lost it. Teddy Ruxpin. Teddy Ruxpin. Hang on, I'm googling. I'm schmoogling. The Ruxpin. Yeah, I think that's it. Ah! Okay, there's a more modernized version of him. Sorry, Scrimmed. I forgot how ugly he was. You should do a creature with those spray things, water. I could. Like a robot, maybe. Like a water spray, you're right. 5 Nights with Furbies. I mean, it's worse than that. Oh my god, why is his face like this? Hang on, Maudi, let me show you. Hang on, because I need to do the thing. Hang on. I hate. Okay, I'll just, you know what, Teddy Ruxpin, you're invited to stream. Okay, so this is it, Maudi. Maudi, look! Maudi, open your eyes and look! Look at Teddy Ruxpin! And he's a mechanical abomination. He goes like while he talks and he moves. I think he only moves his mouth and his eyes. Right? I think that's what... There's a more modernized design now. But yeah, this is basically what he looks like. What he used to look like. Now I don't know about him. Oh my god, why did they... Why is that his face? I love you, can we I love you, can we play a game? Does not ring a bell. Okay, this is Teddy Ruxpin. Doesn't matter if it rings a bell or not. This is what I'm talking about. Look at his stupid face. I hate him. I hate him. How old am I? 30. I'm a big boy. I'm an old man. I am in fact an old man. Also, welcome Benjamin. Welcome to the chat. Please follow the rules. But yeah. I'm an old man, but I've never seen this thing. Listen, I've never seen this thing. I'm from South America. I am in South America. This thing wasn't a thing here. Never has a their age. Oh, I don't mind saying my age. I was thinking, here's the thing. I was debating if answering my age or my VTuber age, because Pera is like 80 years old. That's kind of the joke. North America. Okay. Please remember, you need to be 15 plus to engage in the chat. Just letting you know. But yeah, goddamn Teddy Ruxpin. Little freak, I hate you. I fucking hate you, Teddy Ruxpin, you're so weird. Let me get rid of this. Get out of here. 16. Good enough. Got it. Just letting you know, man. Just letting you know. What is a Teddy Ruxpin even? Weird ass surname, right? Theodore Ruxpin. What the hell is that? Mr. Theodore Ruxpin, sir. But yeah, every time, because I have that in my head, because again, cultural osmosis, I've seen it a bunch of times, right? Like, I've seen people reference that commercial. I've seen gringos reference that commercial, like, fairly often. It's like, I love you, Teddy Ruxpin. So every time now I say, oh, I love you, little guy, I remember that. Because I don't know, it's so creepy the way the kid says it. And it says it to the creepiest doll I've ever seen in my life. Like, I appreciate it, Benjamin. Thank you so much. There's no need, but I really do appreciate it. I might do I might do a little special if I keep the 200 subs. Here's the thing, guys. I always get and lose the same 2 subs, and I don't know if it's obviously not the same 2 people. Maybe it's people that have been following me for a while, and so I don't want to call it too early. I kind of want to go to 205, so I don't accidentally call it like, yeah, let's celebrate 200 subs, and that's only like 199. So I'm waiting a little bit. I'm getting the dust settled first. I would not be surprised to inspire child's play in some way. I guess so. You know what? Have fun, Benjamin. Thank you for stopping by. But like, yeah. It happened to me. The gig and pudding ad. Yeah! It randomly pops up in my... There's one ad that I'm mad about because I know it by heart, right? And I don't know if gringos are gonna be... They probably know. They know what a video now is. But the thing is, like, I'm talking about the dubbed version of that commercial. That's what I was exposed to. And I was exposed to it so much because the fucking Video Now commercial was like every 2 seconds, like on TV. And I have it in my head still. Like, I know it by heart. Let me recite it for you. I have a couple, like, party tricks. This is, like, one of them. It's a bad one, but it's a party trick. A bad party trick. For boring parties. Whenever I want people to leave a party, I do my party tricks. But es el nuevo Video Now. Lo de hoy, el increíble reproductor de discos portátiles donde disfrutarás tus programas favoritos en cualquier lugar. Just aquí, Video Now. Y tú ya tienes tu Video Now. Y tú, cuando quieras, donde tú quieras. Es lo de hoy de Hasbro. I know it by heart. Since I was like 5, it never left my brain. I can't remember the word discipline, but I sure as hell can remember that. I hate this. ADHD is a curse and a curse. I was gonna say it's a blessing and a curse. I love my stupid dumb brain, but at the same time, it's just cursed. It's just a cursed dumb brain, right? But like, it's fine. It's fine. I'd rather have a cursed interesting brain than a cursed boring brain. And the tiger poster. Listen. I don't know what to do with that. But my point is... Video Now ruined my life. That is one of the ones that I know. That I have like in my head forever. But after that... after that one, right? Yeah, I like them. I like them. They came out super good. My little Halloweeny pets. Look at them. Sapachito and Calabacita. Calabacín, sorry. It's not Calabacita, it's Calabacín. But yeah. Oh man, I love them. What was I saying? I forgot. My brain fully turned off. Halloweenies! Yay! My little weenies for Halloween. The Halloweenies. Oh, yeah. I was like, is it with B or B? There we go, my beautiful guys. Look at them. They're perfect. I'm gonna do a little white outline so they pop up a little better. And like, I'm gonna go to work on some assets. Oh, I have some energy tonight, at least. Oh, I'm stretching. Because I forgot my stretch. When the alarm sounded, probably because it sounded like late. Probably because it sounded and I wasn't paying attention to it is what I'm trying to say. Not late. What the fuck did I just say? What are words, dude? I hate them. They mock me. Words mock me. I love, and this is a suggestion for anyone who wants to make their sketchbooks a bit more interesting if you're working with color pencils or with colors in general and stuff. I highly recommend any sketchbook that it's not white paper or off-white paper. I suggest more of a cream color or even a brown. It's very fun to play with white to make, you know, to make things pop up on your sketchbook. And also, like, you kind of also guide the vision of the person a lot better, because being able to give it like this kind of like white outline, it does make the person like kind of guides their eyes to it, and so everything else seems a little less like saturated and stuff. It just feels like it works, you know. But yeah, I highly suggest it. I enjoy doing that a lot with all my sketchbooks that are not like purely white paper. White paper, I would say it's better for inks and like grayscales and stuff like that. I feel like it really pops better. Boop boop. There you go. Kalawasi. I love him. My wonderful boy. And here comes Sapashito. But yeah, I feel like the pixel assets I should be working on right now are that like kind of little slider I want to make of like whatever activity I'm doing next. So that means I have to make a lot of like cute little icons, and I think pixel art is good for that, because I won't worry too much about like quality, because it's always gonna be of quality. It's pixel art, as long as you keep like, you know, the resolution high, it's just it. My nose itches so bad. I hate spring. Anyway. You guys are getting autumn, and that's fine or whatever. Autumn also makes me autumn also gets my allergies, because there's so much garbage that just happens in autumn too with plants. Plants are my worst enemy when it comes to allergies. They hate me. They do not like me. They have something against me. There you go. Yay! I love them! They look so cute! Maybe I should make stickers or something of these two little idiots. I love them. There. They look so cute! Please! Please hire me to make your little creatures! I love making- look at what I made! I love them so much! Please hire me for your little creatures! I want someone to make a creature collector and to hire me. Hire me, please. Hire me. I decide, little man. Hire me. Look, simple little guys. Oh, I love them. And she's saved. So now with our two little boys, beautiful guys out of the way and the warm-up done, let's count it as the first drawing of October. Now, let me scratch my nose a little more, it's so itchy. Now I move to assets. Gotta do my pixel assets. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get cooking. Okay, for some reason, like, hang on. For some reason, like, my paint stopped responding the second I said that, but no, it's fine. No, it's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. She's absolutely fine. Let me see. Oh, that's loud, right? Because I'm close to the microphone now. That surpasses the levels a little bit. I'm so good at that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna open IBIS Paint real quick, but it's more to export the. I want to export the little picture I was working on, so I can have it as a reference in the background. And then I open ASEPRITE. ASEPRITE? Sprite. ASEPRITE? Is that what that's called? I can never. I feel like no one knows what it's pronounced. I feel like someone's gonna come over and be like, "There's Jeff," kind of like that, right? And I'm gonna be mad about it. I feel like things are pronounced however they were colloquially pronounced. Not this. I need to put all of this on a folder so I don't have to worry too much about that. There we go. Beep beep boop boop. Boop boop beep. Beep boop boop up. Let's make a folder. And let's put all this bad boys here. All my little buddies. All my homies live in the folder. My nose is so itchy! Ah, gosh. There. Nope, not yet. Still itchy. Ow. Okay. Okay, now it's good. Go in the folder where you belong. There. So now, which assets am I gonna do? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I remember now. Whew. I was like, I don't remember what this was, and now I remember. Now I remember. Don't worry about it. Now I remember. This is like a cornfield like thing. Now I don't know if I should do that because it's like a bit too intricate. I feel like it might be a bit much, like in terms of like detail. I'm not feeling that. So maybe I have to think another one for like commissions. Maybe I have time to do the little toem icon. Okay, let's do both of these. And actually I should probably do the Monday one. Let's do what we can. Let's do what we can. Why not? Well, okay, definitely gonna start with the cursor because like that's gonna be always there, right? That's gonna always be in the timeline. So might as well start with the cursor. I'm gonna export this so I have it. Get out of the way, Pera. Save image, JPEG. Beep boop boop up. Let's put in the. I'll just put in the. I'll just put in the desktop. I'm not gonna go too crazy about it. Because I just need to quickly glance at it. How do you guys see the connection, by the way? Like, have you seen any stutters? Anything weird? Any too much buffering? How's that going? How's that going on your side, folks? I didn't like how that came out. How's that coming, losers? See, that's better. That feels more natural to me. Folks. Ew. Freaks. That's better too. How's it coming out? Freaks! ASEPRITE. Let's open ASEPRITE. I have not noticed anything off. Yippee! Hopefully, listen. Hopefully being connected to the Ethernet did fix the thing. There is a slight disturbance on the bitrate, I've noticed, because it does tell me whenever it skips a couple, like, the bitrate, it goes, like, low out of fucking nowhere. But it never goes low enough that I think it skips frames. So for now, I think we're good. Now that I'm done with the warm-up and stuff, I am gonna get up and refill my water bottle because I am thirsty and my water bottle is almost empty. Because again, my water bottle is teensy. It's so small. But it's on purpose. That is on purpose. I purposely got a small water bottle so I would get up often to refill it. So I would stretch my old man knees. So I'm gonna open ASEPRITE, and I'll be right back. But first we open ASEPRITE. Just keeping you guys posted on what the plan is, so no one gets scared. Let's see, where's ASEPRITE? Where the fuck is ASEPRITE? Who am I? ASEPRITE? Hello? Hello, ASEPRITE? Hello, where are you? It's in my toolbox library, but I can't find. Ah, here it is. Okay, and ASEPRITE. ASEPRITE. Ah, here it is. Ah, that's why I didn't see it. It was updating. Okay. Boop. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna take my little BRB. I'm gonna take my teensy little BRB, and I'm gonna get my water bottle and I'll be right back. I'll see you losers in a second. Let's go, lesbians, let's go. I'm here. Let me put on my glove. My beautiful artiste glove. Beep bada boom. Okay, let's make the sprites and stuff. What the hell is this? Let's make the thing. Yo. How big do I want this? Let's go with 200. I think it might be good because I don't want it to be too big. I don't want it to have too much detail. So maybe this might be good. Okay. Actually, even this, I think it's a bit too big. So maybe let's go with 150. Let's see. Yeah, it's more like it. Maybe just 100. It's actually good enough. I don't want it to be bigger than this. But if I give myself a bigger canvas, I'm gonna like work big. That's not the idea here, right? Squeaky chair activate. Hang on, I need to get on my table still. That's a lot of squeakage. That's a lot of squeakage just to get in position. Let's go with a handy. Let's go with a handle. Maybe a handle is good enough. You good? Yeah. I think that's actually around the size I'm looking for. Around the size I'm looking for. Sorry again for the squeakage. I'm gonna sit good. I need to sit good real quick. Oh no. I can't fit here with my shoes on. It's not shoes, it's slippers. God, there's a lot of squeakage. Stop it. You're embarrassing me in front of my audience. What I was saying before my chair so terribly rudely decided to be a piece of shit. What I was saying. I forgot. God. Oh yeah, my slippers, my little sleepies. Listen, my slippers. The thing about my slimpers. Yeah, that's better. The thing about my slippers, right, is that there used to be my grandma's, and they're like this, right, normal, but they have like little platform bits. They have a pretty solid sole, right? Which is something I always look for in like slippers. I hate like wobbly slippers. I like when they have a good sole. But the thing is, because they have like that extra bit of like, I guess, height to them, if I try to sit on my table like I usually do, I don't fit because of that extra bit of height unless I take them off. And that sucks because it's not as cold as it usually is, so like lately, so it's like it's fine. It's fine, I'm not gonna freeze today, but like other times I would have been like, oh no, I need to take off my shoes, it's cold. How did I make that UFO? Let me open that image. I got that image for myself in the background. In the background, because I need to see it. I need to check it out. Ah, that's what I did. Yeah. So circle, 2 antennas, and doot. Yeah. Okay, now we draw this. Now we draw this good. That's the challenge. The challenge is exactly that, drawing it good. Let's see. Meow, meow, meow. My nose itches again because what does it do? Oh yeah, new layer. I keep forgetting layer. New. Perfect. New layer. Thank you. I know there's a way to configure the macros, but I'm not doing that. Not today. Not today. The shortcuts, you know. What did I say? What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, yeah, not today. I'm not doing that today. Go do your laundry, Louis. Thank you for stopping by. It's fine. I am having some fun. Fun, it's been close. It's close. Fun has been had. You know what? It's happening now, currently. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah. Agreed. Let's see. Let us see. Should I lower my microphone because I keep like scrumping on it? I'm just gonna just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Like let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. Just a smidge. Where's my? There it is. I went a little bit too far. There. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I was clapping to see where the pop is. Have fun, Louis, doing laundry, I guess. I don't know why I said have fun. But yeah. Let's see. I'll just... the thing is, like... I don't know if I want to use the circle tool just because, like, you know, I want it to look a little organic, but, like, this might be just, like, what I need to do for that, at least. It's not scrunchy enough. I'm gonna do it again. That's better. I like doing some pixel art for like assets and stuff. I do think that I might like my current idea is for certain assets to be normal raster, like, you know, normal raster based garbage, and the other ones and like little stuff, like small details, like accents or details for like certain events, like WEEN, right? Like our WEENs. But like, yeah, certain details like that to be. Someone turn on the radio and it's bothering me. Never mind. My point is, you know, those things to just be like little stickers, like little things like on the stream layout, but not necessarily part of the layout, and the layout itself to be a bit more, you know, traditionally drawn, rastered based. Not traditionally as in done with traditional methods. More like looking traditional. Just to keep something not necessarily more cohesive, but I think cleaner. Because unlike something that I would draw for a piece, I want my layout to be. I think I need the, yeah, I think that's my bad. I don't have the grid. But yeah, I want my layout to be easy to look at. To be interesting, but to be easy to look at. There's a fine line there of like a fucking mess that breaks your eyes. that makes you want to pull your eyes off and like something that is cool to look at, but also like not horribly distracting. It's a dance and a balance that I don't know how to do, but I'll do my best. View grid. Grid settings. I guess in one. 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 Yeah, that's it. Snap to grid. Snap to grid. It's kind of, yeah, that's better. At least to keep something more. I do appreciate the pixel perfect like setting that it has that doesn't let you like if you do it like on purpose, of course, like going once or twice, but it doesn't let you like do double like things like this like accidentally. I appreciate that because sometimes I just want to scribble. When I'm doing the couple of times I've tried to do pixel art for more game-like projects, right? I put a lot more thought, I guess? Not thought, sorry. Put a lot more attention to where I'm putting my pixels and my lines because like I understood it to be a bit more not professional. What am I trying to say? I needed for it to be, you know, cleaner, cohesive, like because it's something that the player would have been looking at constantly, alright? So that I do with a mouse because I feel like you have more control with a mouse on pixel art. But when I'm doing little assets like this, I like the little scribbly look too. So I don't worry too much about like stuff like this, like the corners. Not too much. Emphasis on too much because I still try to avoid them though. Unless I'm trying to make something look sharp, right? But like, yeah, that for example, that doesn't, like, if I'm trying to do a curve, unless it's like purposeful for whatever reason, it like looks weird. Actually, for example, I would just like there. But yeah, it's kind of what I try to do. I'm not particularly good or experienced at pixel art. I'm never gonna be saying that because I'm not. This would be like the actual size. Now, I feel like that might be too big actually. Am I going too big? Oh no. Maybe I need to cut it to 50. Do I want to do that? It's gonna make adding detail and stuff a lot harder, but I think it's gonna make for a much stronger image in the long run, a much more readable image. I think I'm gonna... What the hell is my audio? Sorry, I'm testing things. Listen, it's Wednesday. You know what? You know what Wednesdays are like. We trash it out. I was gonna try my new console, with the garbagey console that I have, but I was gonna try the new cheap ass console that I got with this like microphone arm. Today, but I couldn't be fucked to mess around with the I couldn't be fucked to mess around with the cables today. I wasn't feeling it. Next Wednesday, not today. Not today, that's not gonna happen today. Let's see. Let's make another layer. Another, like, let's try it. Let's make another file. I wanna try 50. I wanna try 50. Again, I think it's gonna make for a more readable, stronger image in the long run. So I wanna try that. Oof, yes, already so much less space to work on, to work with. View grid. Can I like get it? I wonder. I want people who actually know ASEPRITE to tell me how do I keep settings like as defaults and stuff. Hi, Nata! Hi! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! That's so neat! That's so neat that you made it out of evil work! Hello! I'm glad you're going home. I'm making assets. I'm making an ass of myself and assets. See, this is more adequate to the size I'm thinking of. It's gotta be difficult still, though. I'm gonna sketch it first. Again. Now I also need to put some text on this, which is currently in... maybe not. Maybe it's implied. Yeah, I didn't turn evil today yet. Yet! Emphasis on yet for sure. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Layer. I really need to learn or set the fucking shortcuts for these, but I'm a little guy, I'm just a baby. I'm just a little baby guy, I don't want to do things. I'm fine just wasting time clicking shit around, that's fine, it's fine, I'm fine with that. I don't mind. I do mind, but I don't mind enough. Can I mirror this? Because I feel like this will help if I mirror it. Help. Twitter? No, thank you. Mirror? Layer. I know there's a way to mirror it. I feel like there has to be. I feel like there has to be. Select. Nope. There has to be a way to mirror it. Not to flip it, to mirror it. Like, not this. Ow! And the music. Oh, you said it. Oh, ow, 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 ow. So let's see. Beep, beep, boop. I can't find the mirroring. I don't care. You think I care? I don't. I don't actually care. Never did. Not even once in my life I cared. it to be a bit more rounded here, so I'm gonna kind of force that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. How the fuck do I mirror it? I know there's a way to mirror this! What was that, a werewolf? You'll never know. A real life werewolf? The attack of the alien werewolf. There has to be like an old ass B movie that is that, right? Speaking of, I've been thinking a lot about like, you know, my layout and stuff, and how do I wanna go about it. And a big idea I had. Just a second. Yep. A big idea I had that I wanna do. It's I wanna use old view symmetry options. Not on my hero! Thank you! Thank you, Nata! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where am I? My hero? Yeah. But yeah, what I was what okay, so ideas for the thank you. I was focusing on that. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah. So for ideas for my layout and stuff, for assets and like stuff that I can put in, because I kinda wanna do kind of like a paper collage, but also have like a little space theme and stuff. For drawing days, for days where I draw. For days where I draw, I want to have like that little like blueprint one that I made, because to me that makes sense, like in theme. And for Toy Day, to have more of a space one. And the idea is to get the footage and the images and stuff for the collage kind of thing from old royalty-free sci-fi B movies, right? I feel like I can get a lot of good stuff from that. Like, that's probably good. And like add some dithering to it and old newspaper like effects and junk. I feel like it's good. I feel it'll look good. I feel like it would look fun. Yeah, fun. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking like, oh, I can use images and stuff, and I'm like, oh, it's a shame because like looking for images and stuff, and now with fucking like generative images and AI, like finding free ones, it's hard as hell. And so I thought, oh no, wait a minute, there's a whole ass library of like royalty-free old movies that it's probably pretty good to use, right? Like, I've been thinking about that. Like, that probably helps a bit. There. I'm just cranking up the tunes a little bit. But yeah. Felt like a good idea. Like it definitely felt like a fun way to think about it and fix it. Sorry for the quietness. I am in fact focusing. A miracle, I know. Quite new for me too. Hi Adam! Hello! Oh, Anata said hi before me! Oh no! Also hi! Did you hear my ideas or did you just get here? No, I just got here. No worries, I can repeat myself. But yeah, I was thinking of like I told you this for the drawing streams, more of the blueprint thing, and for like game streams, more of a space, like the screen thing, right? But also, like, I think I wanted to be kind of collage, scrapbook, grungy, dittered, old newspaper kind of look, even for the space part. And I was like, okay, that means I would need like assets and images and stuff to use. And I thought about it and I was like, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to just like search for images and stuff and like footage and things that are like royalty free, that are not like fucking generative AI, right? And then I realized there's a whole like giant library of old ass sci-fi movies, sci-fi B movies from way back from way back when, right? And that feels right. And I can probably use that because again, they're free. So like, that feels like a good idea to get footage and images from that, and it's gonna look scrappy as heck, but that's kind of the point too. And for smaller details like this that I'm making, that is more of like a line art to show like what am I working on currently and what's coming next in the stream and stuff like that, I'm gonna do more pixel art. Because it kinda like this one for the age and stuff, that kinda looks like stickers, right? Put it back there. Kind of looks like a sticker, and I like that. And because they're like pixely, like they kind of pop up a little bit more. Oh, wait, I didn't show you. Wait, let me save this real quick so I don't lose it. There we go. Let me show you real quick. Let me show you because you're gonna love this new guys I made for Halloween. I for the Ween I designed some new guys that you guys are gonna love. You and Nat are gonna love these boys. This is the wrong program. I opened the wrong program because Sketchbook has a very similar like thing to MyPaint. Like, yeah, let me open it. Yeah, okay. Feast your eyes on sapashitong kalawasin! Look at them! Nata, Alam, look at them! Look at my children! Yay! Aren't they the fucking best? Right? Yay! Sapashitong kalawasin! They're kinda like aceitunita. Of the colors, thank you. They're kind of like aceitunita, but they're for the Ween. So they're weenies for the ween. So they look like this. And then I cried and I begged like that desperate like date me meme like please 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 I really want to design monsters or creatures for a creature collector game, like let me do it please. I'll do it. I'll design your creatures for your creature collector. I love making little man. They make me so happy. Do you want to try add a collage of images effects, like making some of the stock images look physical cutout? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yes. I think it's a bit too on. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of totally what I was thinking for sure. Ah, yay! Don't you love them? I love them. I don't know what am I gonna do with them yet, but maybe I can make like stickers. They're very cute. Like I'm very happy I made them. Like this is my first attempt and it's not bad, right? But it doesn't fit. Did you just send me the thing, Adam? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. But like yeah, like this is cute and whatever, right? But it didn't feel like its own thing. And also like it doesn't fit with my whole like Rio Platense like naming scheme themes. And then I remember we don't have pumpkins. We have calabacines and zapallitos, which are different things. They're different like species of like squash. So like I made this too, which is a zapallito and a calabacín. They're so cute. Like a gourd, I think it's what you call them when they're like long like this. I don't know, it doesn't matter. My point is, my guys, my beautiful boys, I love them so much. They're so silly. But yeah, maybe I'll make stickers or something out of them. I don't know. Maybe some digital assets or something. I'll give it a thunk. I'll definitely be working on it, like on the Ween month. But yeah, I wanted to show them to you guys because I knew you guys would appreciate them. I knew you guys would like them. They're very cute. Let's see. Let's keep working on this bad boy. I'm glad that the homework radio playlist from Spirit City has like a Halloween theme, like spooky tunes for like like you know what? It's like, oh thank God. Speaking of Halloween tunes, thank you for the Halloween tunes that you sent me. I'll add them for the gaming like day. Paint bucket. New layer. New reference layer. No, new layer. Properties mode. No, how do I reference activate reference visible layers? So just and that should be it. Thank you for acknowledging me. Shut up, dork. I won't acknowledge you anymore. You deserve it. Yeah, I think white is a bit more visible. Definitely not for the antenna. Ugh. That was a mistake. It has a terrible error. game. First things first. My bad. It's not what it's gonna look like, but I wanna mark the shiny first. There. So I can work around that. Maybe I need a new color palette for this, a more limited one, because this is gonna be more of a signaling thingy. So maybe I just need a different color palette. Let's see what we have. Alright, this is the one that's like closest to Pera's colors. I don't feel like I'm gonna be using this much. No, this definitely needs to be like darker, I feel. Maybe backwards? Wait, let me try the normal bubblegum. Damn it. So let me try that. Yeah, no, I think it needs to be darker under. For sure. Let's see what we have. The Commodore 64 seems to have pretty muted colors. Maybe do something with that. Brown. Reddish brown. It's not a bad palette, it just like, I feel like it doesn't fit super good, even if it's muted. I do want something muted. Let's go with another. It's trial and error. I'm gonna take a little sip of my water, I earned it. Bada bing, bada boom. I could do Game Boy palette. I could try Game Boy palette. Then again, like this. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's put it in the maybe pile. It wouldn't have like white or like black, but like pure black or white. But like I don't care. I'm not doing this for a Game Boy. It's more of like inspiration kind of stuff. So like I'm not worried about like having like the highlights and stuff. I don't hate this. I'm not convinced, so I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna try a couple. Just gonna try a couple thingies. What the hell is on NO16? Sure. feel like there's too many colors here. Like it's definitely gonna get a little muddied. I'm gonna make a new layer on top of everything with the shinies because I know I want them. Ah! Keep forgetting to set the pencil. There. Okay, I'm home. There were a lot of people in the street, so I only could glance at phone, but I love the little WEEN guys. You can go back on the stream, I don't mind. You can go back and check the WEEN guys. Yeah! I'd show them back again, but I'm trying to focus on this. The ADHD, it's kind of like a meanie. I don't hate this, but I feel like it might be too much of a color difference, but also too close to my actual palette, and it would probably feel distracting, maybe. I don't know if I should put this in the maybe pile. We'll see. Let's try another one. What do we have here? I feel also like the Game Boy is probably more, you know, recognizable, I guess. And the NES. Maybe something just similar to bubblegum, but bless you, Dad. I don't know if you guys heard my dad horse sneeze. Palette. That would be useful, I guess, but like... Let's try it, why not? What do we have to lose? Nothing. Except maybe our keys. Christmas! Very Crimbus. Extremely Crimbus. Too Crimbus for my liking. That is too Crimbus, sir. Sir, you're way too Crimbus. I think maybe I should stick with the Game Boy Color. With the normal Game Boy like things, you know. That might be the best plan. That or ignore, or like, you know, fully ignore whatever issues I have with my own like stupid palette and just like use bubblegum. Have like an edited bubblegum that has another color. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I did something wrong. Let me check because I'm almost certain I had another one. Whatever. Don't hate that. Like this blue. Yeah, I think green or light, this might be. Oh, I forgot, I have some good news to share. Do you mind if I share it here? No, of course not. Share them here if you want. I don't mind. The self-promotion doesn't apply to my friends because of nepotism. My friends and loved ones. You know, Adam, my friend. Just friends. History would say they're just friends. Sorry, it took a little bit to answer your thing. I wasn't looking at chat. Yeah! Get out of my head. Yeah! I got you. Yeah, I'm not into this one. I don't hate it, but I feel like it's too jarring. So I'm between this. Flashing lights warning, I guess, sorry. I'm trying to figure something out. I want to try something with this. I'm not gonna be accurate again because that's just not gonna happen. But like, I wanted to check how it looked like. I don't hate it, but it doesn't have the same impact. I don't think. Like this feels more transparent than junk, right? So like, yeah. Again, I'm in between these two freaks, so I don't know. Yeah, actually, like this, I think looks a little nicer. I would probably use still different color. No, I think this is fine. So yeah, I was able to get accepted for a scholarship for an online animation industry class. They cut my tuition in half. Oh, hey, that's super cool! Congratulations! Congratulations, babe! That's amazing! That's really cool! Oh, congratulations! I hope you're able to. That's really cool. That's amazing. Paint the lines a little. Maybe more yellow. Maybe I will use bubble gum for that. Yeah. My hair keeps touching the microphone. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you can hear it leak. Yeah, I'm super proud of you, Adam. That's amazing. Congratulations. Hehe. I know I have a palette somewhere around here. Can't find it. quite nice. I am in fact having a little bit of a thunk going on. I need to thunk. How I want, like, again, trial and error kind of stuff. Duplicate a palette. No. That's just who made it. Yeah, bubblegum. I'm using bubblegum and a couple of extra colors that shouldn't be bubblegum. It's kind of what I'm using. Bubblegum 16. It's the palette. Ah, that's right, I made it my default palette. I remember now. All the extra colors that I added, I made it my default palette because I'm smart like that. I remember now. There we go, that's rounder. bubble bit, like this. I think that's gonna look a little better, be more impactful. And yeah, the lights, these little lights probably too. How's that look? No, I think it looks better with the yellow ones. Now I move the whole thing. I feel like that doesn't translate as good. Well, this is a little bit of the roundness that I liked. It's tricky. She's tricky. I think it's better like this. I think it's fine like this. I don't have to keep the touch in it too much. So I'm just gonna move this down. I don't know if I should make it animate. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Forgot. Fully forgot. Stop. There. Yeah, but I don't know if I should make it animated, like the little cursor bit moving, because I don't want to add too much, like, first of all, like unnecessary movement to what I'm gonna have basically on the side of the stream, and also like I don't even know if I need this like cursor. I feel like maybe it works fine. I feel like probably it's implied that where the UFO is, it's the current thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine like that. And I don't know if I should put like current. Let's try it just visually. If I feel like it needs a like to be like more explicit, I'll do it more explicit. I'm gonna center it a little. There we go. And what I am gonna do though, no, I don't want to flatten the whole thing. Oh, no, this is there. It's better. So there's that. Let's see. What time is it? No, it's just almost 11. I'm fine still. This took way too long for no fucking reason. This is because I'm still thinking so hard about it. But yeah, I am gonna give this like an outline for sure. I don't know how I can like set it up so it doesn't do like the whole like background too, you know? But well, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how like ASEPRITE works? I don't use it that much. Again, I don't know if I should make it animated. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll give it a thunk. I'll thunk about it. I'll give it a big thunk later. Right now, I'll just focus on having them done. Okay, so that's the cursor bit. I'm gonna save it. First of all, normal save and export. Export yes, a PNG, resize, non, I want it to be just 100, I want it to be teensy. Like, it's supposed to be teensy. Export. Oh. Export as PNG. Okay, now yes, export. Done exported. So now I'm gonna work. Don't say. I'm gonna work. I was working a little bigger and I realized it was too big. I gotta hop up. No worries. Thank you. I will have fun. Well, I'll do my best to have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Anthony. But yeah, don't worry. Rest, please. You don't have to stay. You have to stay in the dungeon. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye. Okay, let's make the other ones. So, okay, the cursor is mostly done. So let's try to figure out the icons for Commission Monday. So one of them was warm up, which I thought about. Do you want me to try any of these on my Tamagotchi again? If you want. For sure. For warm up, I thought of like a little sun with sunglasses. So maybe that could be neat. Squeaky chair activate. So maybe, yeah, maybe a little sun, like that's a little bit. Maybe that'll be fun. It needs to be tiny because I want text here to explain like what I'm doing. In this case, warm up, and the little thing here. So it's gonna be pretty small. So yeah, I can't get too caught up on details and stuff. Maybe a little crayon. Yeah. Either that or my GBA would be kind of cool. Yeah, that would be cool too. I can work on that when I can. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I think I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. It's such a tiny little thing. Do 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 do. I have them too many together there. I'm conflicted because I don't know if this is what I want for the warm-up sketch. I thought about it when I was brainstorming back then, but now I'm like, I guess it's a good like reference to what I'm doing. But I can't think about anything else. Warm up. Warmth. Maybe a little fire, but I feel like that's not. Yeah, this is probably fine. I'm probably overthinking it. Most likely than not, I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I don't even know if I should like add like a crayon here. Maybe the sun alone is like fine. The text tool. Yeah. Actually, you can actually make this bigger, probably. Is there that much of a difference? I don't think so. Let's try a bigger number. Ah, okay, yeah, there is a difference. Difference is stupid big. There's nothing smaller. Maybe I should do this, but with mini. But mini is so much harder to read. Yeah. The size, it's mostly fine, I think. Yeah, maybe a little smaller. Maybe unicorn. Michael does show like a bit of a smaller like font. Maybe, yeah, maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that does show a little bit. Hi, Isa! Hello! I will be. Yay! No worries! No worries, you didn't miss much. Except that maybe the little guys, I'll show them to you in a bit. Hang on, because I'm focusing on this and... But yeah, hello Isa, thank you for stopping by. It was really funny seeing your message like an hour later. Like, sorry, an hour earlier. So fucking... Get on my stream! It's too early, Isa. That was very fun. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I kind of like it. glasses. Yeah, the shades. I'm not fully convinced with this, but you know what? If I change it later, I change it later. At least I have something there for my overall idea, I guess. Also, it's not a bad idea to have like, oh, warm up, it's a little sun, hee hee. Like, it's not the worst. There. Style, ooh, yeah. Now we save this one. Export. Export as. Yes. Export as. PNG. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a little test. Thank you, thank you. I'm not super convinced with the bit of like, you know, warm up, like, it's the sun, or whatever. But like, you know, it's fine. Let me try, see how it all looks like on stream. Like, on the screen. Hang on, because it's gonna... I need to move things around. Testing. The new trailer of Has-Been Hotel? Not really. Listen, I don't have anything against Has-Been Hotel, but it's definitely not for me. Like, I gave it a fair shot, and I didn't care. It's not the worst, it just wasn't for me. So the idea is, first of all, you're making them way too big, but need to be teensy as heck. Teensy-er. Okay, so the text is not super readable, so I'm gonna have to definitely give it like a... I'm definitely gonna have to give it a... Definitely gonna have to give it a different... Maybe not font, but like maybe more of a little bigger, like a little thicker, and maybe in the back like more of a white background so it's readable. Okay, so the idea is that I have a little line either on top or under the thing that's like, oh, warm up, it, like currently working, warm up, like commission, and then like web phishing or whatever, right? Right? That's the whole idea. So I'm gonna fix the text on that. I'm gonna add another white outline because I think it needs a thicker white outline. it to actually show proper. And from there, yeah. But yes, I go like, doop. And just move it around wherever I need it, right? Maybe when I finally grow up and use OBS, I can like have default movements for it. That's not gonna happen right now. But like in the meantime, it's serviceable for sure. Woo, the UFO. This ship is too small for me. No. Anyway. But yeah. The little test is more like... Tal ese texto separado del sol. That would... the thing with that is that I'm gonna have to be using like 17 billion assets on top of each other, and I don't want to do that. Like, this has to be an image with all the other 3 images for like Monday, you know? That's just how it is. And maybe a broken ship for when there are like, you know, issues, so it's just emergency exit and I change the ship like for the other one, but other than that, we'll see. But yeah, I don't hate it, I just need to tweak it a little bit because it's not, again, super readable. The idea is that also my background is gonna be a lot simpler soon-ish. Probably not this month, but you know, soonish. So like, yeah. This is how I feel on the daily. This is how I'm feeling. Ah! I did not want to do that. That was weird. That was so weird. That was so weird. Oh no, my background, she disappeared. Oh no. Rotro. Rotro. Roro, no. Uh-oh. Oh no. My bad. My bad. Hang on. Hang on, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let's fix her. Hang on. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Schmoops. Whoops. 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 Oopsie daisy. Whoops. Hang on, this is gonna take a second. Are you kidding me? You can't do this to me. Just a second, boys. Let me take care of that. I'm a dummy and an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's okay, I'm fixing it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am in fact fixing it. I can't believe it did that to me. Piece of shit. How would you betray me like that? That's bullshit. Why would you betray me like this? Damn. Get betrayed, idiot. Get betrayed by your program, idiot. You fool. Your mistake was trusting in the first place. Your biggest mistake. Stop talking to me! Hey! I am on BRB, but I'm trying to fix something. Don't worry, I'm just messing with you. But like, yeah, I'm trying to fix the thing. For some reason, my anti-aliasing is now not working because God hates me. Okay. Technology, yeah. The technology. Technology is messing me up. I don't know what dumbass problem it's having with the chroma key. Jesus fucking Christ. Why now? Why right now? Wait. I have a better idea. I'm a dummy. I know how to fix it. I'm doing surgery, basically. This is surgery, the thing I'm doing. I need to take notes and everything. There we go. There we go. With everything solved, I think. With everything that... okay. With everything solved except for that I just did, but with everything solved, it should be fine. We're back. It's back. We're good. Just took a second. For some reason, my chroma keys just weren't working. It was just like, fuck you. I do wanna block this. Fuck it up. Beep boop boop bop, boop boop beep. There. I block it, so I don't accidentally move it or anything. Done. It only took forever. I hate it when stuff breaks. It's so dumb. So stupid. There. That should be fixed, but yeah. Let's get back to ASEPRITE. Let's try to fix this, try to do something about this. Actually, there might be a way I can like do the... I can probably do the text in a different image, because I am gonna put all these 3 images in one image, and one bigger image. So not the cursor, of course, but like the smaller little icons, I'm gonna put them in a bigger image. So maybe I can do something about that. Like I can put the text there, right? And since it's gonna be a bigger image, it might like look better? Maybe. I don't know. Damn, I wanted to get more done tonight, but I am actually pretty tired. I am actually pretty tired. Listen. I bathed my dog, and that took a lot out of me. He hates baths. So I think I'm gonna call it. I am sleepy. I tried to fix that. I fixed it. I messed it up. I tried my new Ethernet connection. Everything seems fine. I haven't like died it in a second, and that's wonderful actually. So I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it this Wednesday. I'm a little sleepy, and it's been 3 hours. I feel like that's not bad. Like, yeah, I didn't get a lot done, but I got a lot started. Well, that counts for something, right? 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 Listen, I'm doing my best here. That's it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it, but before I call it, I do wanna do one more of this little icons without the outline and everything, just like the test of the little icon for like the commission itself, and another one for, because just the little icon it doesn't take that much time. Like I can handle that and then do all the fanfare of like, I can handle this and then do all the fanfare of like whatever edit that I need to do for it to stand out in the background, like, right, you know, get like for it to be readable, right? So I'm gonna do the other two. I'm gonna do the commission one and the web fishing one, and yeah, and I think I can do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna make a new one. Okay. So yeah, real quick, we're just gonna get those out of the way while I'm still alive and awake and good. And from there, we do a rest. We do our bestest. Let me check something first. Okay, so my bitrate is weird, but apparently I haven't dropped any frames according to XSplit. I wanted to check that. So that's good. Shrug emoji. But yeah. Why do I have to set up the grid every time? I don't wanna set up the grid every time. Why do I have to set up the grid every time? There. Grid set. It's good that my younger face is the #1, because that means it reflects how I'm feeling every time I need to make the grid. Oh right, snap to grid I should set. Snap to grid. View. Snap to grid. There we go. Oh, whoa. I'm falling from a chair like a little idiot, Andy. I mean, it is what the expression it's called on my on my shortcut, so accurate. Let's see. So for the commission, I had an idea of making like kind of like a crop circle, right? But the thing is, like, I didn't think about it this small, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't like that. That doesn't sound like doesn't sound like it will be readable. Actually, I could just make the crop circle like not necessarily the whole thing, just like that looks like an amoeba. So maybe not. I was saying like, oh, I could just make the symbols, but like no. Again, it looks like an amoeba. Commission. What would be a good image? A good small icon image to represent commission. Well, other than money, right? Or the little money. Like, I could just draw a little bill. I'm gonna give it the space because, like, for the text, because I wanted to have that. So basically this. Okay, so this is my usable space for the thing. A baby boy. No, like, what would represent a commission? And like, besides, I guess a bill or like money, right? Maybe a coin. You can just do a little coin, a little cent. Yeah, maybe just a little cent would be cute. But I'm not fully convinced, right? Like, maybe the thing is like, oh, maybe a little piggy. The thing I was talking about is like, okay, yeah, but something like, it can be too detailed, but a little piggy bank, could be, I think, easier to yeah. Something smells not bad. It's like something through like air freshener or perfume around, and like it's bothering me because I'm allergic to it. Like I feel my nose itching. He's so silly. I like him. Maybe. Yeah, that looks more like a piggy bank. That's a big hole. It's really fun like that, just with a line, right? The ears are proving tough with this amount of with this size of an image. I like that. A baby boy, I guess. I guess you were right all along, Nat. No worries. Take your time, Isa. Actually, I think a cent instead of like the dollar sign would be like cuter. Like small amounts of money. I'm just just a little guy. There we go. No, again, the ear is... The ear is definitely messing me up a bit. The ear is really proving difficult. Even if I move his stupid face a little. Yeah, maybe I should lower his face just a smidge. Listo, no worries. Like I said, you can take your time, it's fine.
looks nice, I think.
I thunk.
Yeah, piggy boy. Piggy bank guy. This is not the final look for the letters, by the way. I'm just like trying to have it like in the thing. Mostly so I remember. He looks so silly. I like him. There we go. Actually, instead of that, maybe this kind of, yeah, that's easier to look at. Oh, burple. Schmurple. Yeah. Yeah, that's easier to look at. Very little blows. Maybe, like, I'm thinking about it in the sense of like, I want to give them little animations, but like, if I have all of 3 of the images moving at the same time, it's kind of like pointless. I wish I could just make a little something, like a program or whatever, where I just like move the thing and whichever I select, it moves. But I would have to be smart to do something like that, and I'm not. So for now, they're gonna be static. I am thinking about like doing a bit more, right? But like in the meantime, this is what it's gonna be static for a little bit while I figure shit out. While I think what I can do, you know? I do what I can. Save as animations. File new. Now we do the last one, which is for web vision, which is just gonna be a little. It's just gonna be a little. Again with the fucking. I gotta get the grid going. Cause I gotta get the grid going. Cause I gotta get the grid going, and I'm mad about it. Again, luckily 1 is like my shortcut for my Angie face, so. Sorry, my stupid little table is moving. Like, there we go. So ah! Okay, so the text is here. And that means the little fishing pole I want to make with the little star. Over here. I should just use the line, yeah. The line tool. Are you kidding me? There. This requires some concentration, making a star this small. That's not. I think that's close. A couple of sparkles to like really drive it home. I should go with orange. More of a kitty color. It shouldn't worry too much. It's gonna have like an outline. outline anyway. I'm thinking because like yeah, the background is gonna be like the outline is probably gonna be white, so I better use more of like a blue. There. I'm not even like going too crazy with this one because it doesn't need much of an outline. It just needs to look like it is, like what it is, and that's fine. You know? There we go. Yeah. Web fishing. This is for web fishing. That's why it's a fishing pole, you know. There we go. I think that looks more like it. Oh, entiendo. Yeah, I know you have it. I know you have it. That's neat. You're gonna be able to participate if you like, if you can. That's neat. I think it's fine like this. Like, it looks cute enough, I think, and like it reads as a fishing pole. Text. Again, this isn't the lastest fucking the end all be all of the text thing. It's just for me. It's a reference for me. Oops, my bad. Yeah. This feels right. Looks very Kirby-ish, I like it. I think, though, I might little start, a little bit of a shine to give it more dimension, more dimension.
Yeah. I think it's cute. I like it. I like it. It looks very curvy. Love it. Let's save that. And done! I'm done for tonight. I'm actually pretty tired. Oh, we made it almost 4 hours. That's good, that's good. I made it through, I powered through it! Are you guys proud of me? Are you guys proud of me? Very cute indeed, thank you! Yay! Let me say bye to you guys proper. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me say bye to you guys proper. I gotta get out of here and back to my prison. Very proud. Thank you. Let me get out of this. Let me get out of my spot and back to my prison.
The prison of my own making.
And then a little bit over there and there, and done did that. And there I am back in my prison.
Where I belong. Anyway, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You made this a wonderful abduction. I hope you all enjoyed this encounter of fourth kind.
I'll see you guys around. Very proud. Heck yeah! Everyone's so proud of me. I'm so happy.
Woohoo! Anyway, I'm gonna go eat dinner and live my life. But yeah, we got the little assets done for like Mondays. That's cute, that's cute. That came out pretty cute. I thought it was gonna be quicker, honestly, but then again, I do have a really bad... I'm just about like, oh, wrong image. I'm just about like figuring out my, like, what the time is like. I have time blindness, I have ADHD, it's really hard for me to visualize time, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have time to do all of those things. I did not. But it's okay. I did a couple things. I pushed through. But yeah, again, bye abductees, like Nata said. Bye alien little dude. Yeah. Get off my ship! Everybody scram! We don't have any more escape pods, so you guys are gonna have to jump. So get out! Get! Scram! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye! Enjoy the rest of your week, everyone! Enjoy the rest of your week, everyone! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Don't tell the authorities about me! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! I'll see you guys on Friday. I don't know why I said weekend. I don't know. Enjoy the rest of your week. No end, just a week. I'll see you guys on Friday for toys. Bye! I'm just sleepy. Bye-bye-bye! Bye! Ow! Bye-bye-bye! And...